Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to make sure that when this game is actually running, that I'm actually going to be able to be visible on stream because I know this game is rather um, system intensive, so I need to make sure that I'm actually like not just a blur. Welcome in, Magic Fine Sheep. Congratulations on being the first person here. That's why you were so lucky. Yeah, I was switching to streaming myself. Congratulations on being second. Oh my god, everyone's just flying in here. What the fuck? Did everyone just see me say lurk and knew exactly what I was doing? Is that what's happening here? Alright. Oh, whoops, I didn't unmute my microphone. I muted it so that I could adjust the microphone without hurting anybody's ears. But yeah. It is crazy hot out lately. We're in like a heat wave. It's insane. It was like I couldn't even get my car to cool down this morning. Like it was still just blazing hot in my car, even by the time I got to work. And it's like a 30-minute drive. I had my car AC on full blast, as low as it could go. Had like cracked the windows on the freeway over a bridge, over a large body of water, and opened up the back of the sunroof so the air would go in through the sides and out through the top. I was hoping to get some like of the hot air to be pumped out of there, but nothing seemed to do a damn thing. It was crazy. But yeah. Okay. Once the game actually loads up, I'm going to see if I'm actually visible on webcam, and if I'm not, I may just close the webcam or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. I also will probably do something about dinner at some point. I just had a migraine today and am not really feeling that hungry right now. Or that interested in food, rather. Okay, so here we go. It's actually not using that much of my GPU. Well, let's make sure we've fully loaded everything in. Okay. Alright, let's hop out of Sponge's stream where I'm lurking. Hello? God, Twitch, fix your damn app. Yeah, I look reasonably visible. I think so. Let's see. Oh, I almost knocked my phone out of my hand. Why is my phone so hot? Probably because it's so damn hot. Huh, that's interesting because this always drops my frame rate for some reason, but it does not affect my GPU or CPU. With my RAM? That's so fucking bizarre. If anything, my GPU dropped. Okay. That's very weird. I don't know why that happens. Anyway. So it looks like the camera is visible. I'm gonna go back over to my lurk. Will do, Zuri. Welcome in. That is factory in space. Yeah, kinda. Pretty much. Alright. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Oh yeah, there we go. We should be good now. I hope. So why are we in a Holy Vision? What the fuck were we doing last time we played? I'm doing alright. And I want to message. Where is he?
Entering system. True sight.
You know what? There's a search function in Discord that'll help. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. But I'm doing alright. Alright. Oh, were we delivering parts to this factory? Plan build. Because I think I modified it somewhat. Oh, it's just the additional luxury dock that I added on. That's right. Alright, so let's see how this factory is running. Logical overview. We do not have sufficient. Why are you only sitting in 512? We need much more than 512. Do I just need to dump a bunch of ships, transport ships, until it works? Because that's one reason. Burned Lehan. He didn't pull the game off Steam and delete. He didn't remove the game from existence, so you can blame him. Alright, so... But how many... Right. Let's do this the way we do it. Alright. Pop this open. That's a lot of ships considering we're still not getting the stuff transported to the station. This is why I oftentimes much prefer just fucking building one massive station. Because the resources actually get there. Because we don't have quantum tubes here, so we can't build shield components. Because... Okay, I don't know why. But we have no E-cells, for example. Well, we've got 15,000, that's actually pretty good. But the consumption is 16,000 per hour. Palladium is at 1,000. Sure, I guess having more is not going to increase the production of whole parts.
I've got you in my sights.
See, so resources per hour. Palladium is 6,528. We have 1,000. And where are my silicon wafers as well? So actually having more would increase it. So here's the station where it's produced.
You may live to regret that.
Why is there no tellurium here? Did it all get bought up? Huh. Could be because it's such a used resource that production is not sufficient. Which means I need to add more to this station.
Time to wipe you out.
Alright. So we need to increase that. Wait, what? Is she forklift certified? No, I am not. What are we putting in a bug report? Shit, it's been so long I don't... do I remember how to do this? Not what I wanted. There we go.
Entering system. Second contact.
Module. There we go. The hell is this? Oh, luxury dock. Upside down luxury dock, okay. Now if we then select that, copy sequence, this, then... Oops, not what I wanted to do. Let me take you, slide you over one, there we go. Hopefully that will give us sufficient output. Assign our higher builder.
You've had it now.
Select.
I can't believe I let myself get hit by a machine.
Thank you, Saribot. Well done. Oh, the bug report that I'm allowed to fly spaceships. I mean, technically, I'm not the one flying. Cal Lit is flying. And I have no idea what we're even doing in this ship or why.
Striking.
Storage is empty. Wait. That is not the ship I meant to select.
Requesting immediate backup.
Storage is still empty. Okay. I think it was that I just wanted to get one of the new ships, and so I purely just got the new ship because I wanted to have one. Alright.
Entering
Mister.
system. The void.
This is a game that I have like 1,400 hours in. Thray said when he saw me playing this, he said, "Ah, satisfactory in space."
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh wait, you do know that this is associated with my name. Okay, so you know about this game then. Okay, I was about to say, I thought you had seen it before, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, for those who don't know, this game series is where the first part of my username comes from. Yeah, I haven't. I kind of want to pull away from it because so many of my viewers came for X4, but they wouldn't show up for anything else. I wanted to be able to have people show up for my Ghost Runner streams, for Doom, for whatever I played. And so I stopped playing the niche game that which actually most of my viewers probably came for this game. And I stopped playing it for a while because I wanted to diversify my audience, because I hated like going from like playing X and having like 35 viewers and then switching and going to
Requesting immediate
Ghost
backup.
Runner, which is another game I love, and only having 3 viewers. It was kind of depressing, and it made like playing other games kind of discouraging, and I wanted to fix that because I wanted to be able to play other games on stream and still hang out with cool people. So I stopped playing the game for a while to diversify my audience some. X4 is everything a space game should be. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I'm not doing this for money or whatever. That's why I didn't get affiliate originally. I'm doing this because I just enjoy streaming. I enjoy hanging out with lovely people like yourself. And I just find it more fun this way. And so I
Requesting immediate
stream.
backup.
But it really sucks when you are used to having like all these lovely people to talk to, and then you change games and there's nobody. And you're just alone the whole time. And then I pigeonholed myself into Satisfactory as well. But I did, well, right, that's not how you do things in this game. But there was a lot of overlap in the Satisfactory and not Ghost Runner, Satisfactory and X4 fans at least. But there's also so I also stopped playing Satisfactory for a while and played a bunch of other stuff, and eventually got it to where I could get like 10, 15 people on other
Requesting
games as well.
immediate backup.
Oh no, what happened, mister? Yeah, I had to leave for work. Oh yeah, and I kind of gave you the short version of where my name came from. It's a little more complicated than what I told you. So now that I can like say it in voice, if you want to hear the whole origin of my username, I'm ready to unleash. Alright.
Requesting immediate backup.
So let's see. Whoa, where? Oh my god, no wonder I've got no E-cells. Well, I've still got 167k. But how many are on my wharf? My wharf has 4,816. Where the fuck are all the E-cells? Why aren't they transporting them over? See, does this have LDOC? Yes, it does. I wish there was a way to assign a ship to trade with this station and only other of your stations. Because I don't want it to sell to the AI. I want it to only sell to my stations. But I want the AI to be able to come by and buy some themselves.
Requesting immediate backup.
Wait, what is this? Hop? Okay, hop. Alright. There might actually be a way to do that, I just don't know what it is. So another shortage we have here is the silicon. Because we had a shortage of that on the wharf as well. Graphene is kind of low. Graphene could definitely be higher. Okay, so let's increase the production of those.
Requesting immediate backup.
Because we have all these,
Antigone
Because we have-
Memorial.
all this shit is filled up but none of it's being utilized that much. So once we get more of them running, we should, because I think we're outproducing or outselling what we're producing or whatever. So I finally figured out what stations I could fly to pick up some money, and I was just doing one final run before going to explore the gate, and then on the last docking, I face planted into the side of the dock and exploded, and I hadn't saved before the run was ever that point. Oh no!
You can be on your way.
Hey Sheik, how's it going? So the origin of my username came from this game, of course. You've got the Teladian Sunrise Flower, which obviously Teladian tulip, Teladian with a flower. But there was a little bit more to it than that. And I don't really have to go into that much detail because I'm basically explaining to people who know about it for the most part. But yeah, the other part of it is I was watching a Canadian sci-fi series called Star Hunter at the time, and their ship was called the Tulip. I also very much like tulips, and so it fit with that theme of Teladian flower, basically, and that's basically where it came from. But yeah, basically came out of the Teladian sunrise flower. You were just headed to bed. Wanted to come by, say hi? Oh, that's nice. You have a beautiful sleep. Alright. And you like gambling on the future price of tulip bulbs. Sure. Oh yeah, Nestor, I had something I was wondering about. So you know how I asked about the legality of going affiliate with something from the X universe in my username? Another thing is I was also wondering about how would that affect like Pilates based emotes? Would that be like a legal issue more so? Because, or is it the same, nobody cares or whatever? Because I thought it would be cute to have an emote of a Teladi like handing the basically the viewer a flower. I know you're not. And I forgot who was. However, you know who that person is. Greg would be the one to ask. Okay, yeah, that's right. I'll probably message him later.
Navigation. Prepare to
Yeah,
jump.
considering the username's okay, I figure... Well, the only thing with saying just go for it
Bring the
is
ship
like...
in slowly.
Part of the issue I have with like just going for it is like, if it was another game, I'd be like, sure, why not? But considering the fact that I have at least 5 Egosoft devs following my Twitch, I don't want to like... I mean, they're definitely going to see it at some point and know that it exists. So if it is a legal issue, they may say, hey, this person's doing this. And so I just want to make sure I'm safe. And I'm probably overthinking it, but just to be safe, you know? Like, if it was a game where I didn't have devs following me, I'd probably be like, yeah, whatever. First strong move in your space dust. Alright, let's see. How are the pharmaceuticals producing? Here's our sunrise flowers. And we've got plenty of that coming in. We don't have any drones. We need Claytronics at some point. I'll probably have to do that manually. We literally need 20. Okay. Do you like to move it? Move it? This is true, Nestor. This is very true. I guess I like to move it. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that probably would not work. I was just thinking it'd be cool to have one of these. A physical one, but all those like crossbars and stuff. Like, not the tiny ones, but like the larger ones. I feel like would be an issue. Oh, and this whole part is so thin it would just snap. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it earlier today because I keep every now and then revisiting the idea of what X ships I would want, and like this, I was thinking this might be one of them, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, no, that would be complete fucking hell to paint, to build, or to paint, to print successfully, and to not have it snap or fall apart later. Yeah. Like, the original Phoenix would have been a lot simpler, but it's just nowhere near as cool as the Phoenix E, which just looks utterly amazing.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Wait, where are we talking? Where are we talking? What are we talking? Oh. Oh, I think that's right. I think I remember now. I was picking up, people. Oh yeah, and this one wouldn't work either because it's got these large cargo things connected by very thin pieces as well. Oh well. Well, that clears that up at least. Oh yeah, I think I was trying to get a diverse crew for this ship because I wanted one of the new E-ships, so I literally bought this ship for that reason alone. So you've got Split, you've got Tilati, and that's probably all we have so far. Wait, what are you? You look
Can I help?
Yeah, you're Argon, aren't you? Yep.
Over and out.
We just have one random Argon on this ship? Is that it? Oh, never mind. We've got a few Argon. Probably just didn't grab very many Argon because I tend to want something a little less humanoid or a little less human just to make things more interesting. Since I made you VIP, you are able to post links, which I think is partially why I made you VIP, was so that you would have access to say or post whatever without restriction. And because you're just awesome, so I figured you deserved it. Yep. It worked. Okay, so we came here. My shoulder is slightly out of place. I do not recommend having your shoulder slightly out of place. How lazy do I feel like being? Oh yeah, did I ever get one of those? I'm still flying a Pegasus. That sucks. Oh yeah, Nister, do you know the, what was it? Do you know the, fuck, what was it? Do you know how to do the end of the, what was it? The, Paranid Unification? So I tried it on one of my other saves, and also in the process found out that you can do it without killing anybody. So I'm thinking I'm going to do it on this save. The only thing is I could not figure out how to do the ending for anything. Alright, thank you, Sheik. Have a lovely, lovely night. Alright. And sorry, Sheik, you did not get a good viewing of this game. We'll get you hooked on it later. So it looks like all of these are not failing trades. They just have yet to initiate it. Trader, and those are minor. Oh, wait a second. Okay, there we go. And initiated trade. So maybe the problem is that, well, let's see how many does this one have. This one has a lot of traders on it. Maybe I need to add more trade ships to this one. And do I have trade ships as... What are you assigned to? You're assigned to that one. And so are you. Alright, let's see. Solar power plant has no trade ships assigned. We are going to fix that right now. Okay, so... You know, someone may have a copy of that file. It could be recoverable. Let's see. Because somebody surely got the file at some point and still has it. Probably. Or maybe they never considered they'd need to keep it. Yeah, I was like right at the end going through that maze and I could not for anything figure out how to get into that room. Because I know I've read online about it and I know if you want to make the war worse, you can use like explosive rounds and hit the side of the station and still destroy them. But I didn't want to destroy them. I wanted to go in and open them. Or whatever it was that you had to do. And I could not for anything figure out how to get into that room. Alright, let's see. But I did find out that you can do it without killing anybody. What is fucking itching like crazy for some reason? Alright. Anyway. You know what? I'm still not hungry yet, but I should probably do something about dinner. Of course, with how late I waited, I have literally 2 options for dinner. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah. Like, I spent hours trying to figure that out and I just couldn't. And I looked all over the internet and I could not find anything that said how you get in there or showed me how. All I could find was like stuff that's like, oh, you have to go in there and open them or whatever. But nothing actually told me how to get into that room. And I just got turned around, lost for hours, had to like teleport myself back to my ship and then go back in the spacesuit because I was almost out of oxygen kind of thing. Alright. So let's see. So I was going to assign some transports to you. That'll get that going better. I think I kind of figured out the basic concept behind making sure everything's well supplied when it comes to multi-station stations or whatever. Is you just assign more traders than you should reasonably need, and it works. Why not Vulture? It's the classic one, right? We don't want beams. Pulse is going to be the most effective. Hopefully don't need that, but just in case. Don't need Marines. Big crew. We don't need combat drive. We do want... Well... What is the speed of this thing? Travel speed. Want an all around? Or do we want a travel drive? Travel drive will get them to and from faster. It will just take a few seconds to charge up. Speed. Yeah, I think the travel drive is going to be a lot more of what I need out of this. Let's see. Buy 2 of those. Confirm. That's okay, Nestor. It's not something I need to know right away or anything, so whatever. So those are gonna go there. Do we have any orders right now? Or on Impernet only? Yeah, we are completely out of what we need for almost all of these. So... we're not consuming much antimatter or superfluid or water, so I think we're good in that respect. The main issue is that and those. Graphene, I think, was also low in the refining station. No, graphene's doing okay. That one's just a transport issue, I think. But yes, we need... to increase our silicon production. Let's see. Plan build. Well, I think it will ruin the pattern I have, though. Am I game locking up? Oh, it's probably... No, it wouldn't be an autosave. Is there anywhere I can put it that will still keep with the theme I've got going here? Yes, there is. Okay. Copy module. But shift? Yes, was. Oh, that's not how you do that. There we go. There we go. Because I was trying to keep each thing kind of grouped in the same area for funsies. And so if I do that, we still have those grouped all in the same area. So module changes, and if I assign you to trade for Commander Bill storage, will you do it? That's a fuck yes. Okay, sweet. Alright, and can we afford that beautiful fast ship now? Oh, it wasn't we couldn't afford it, it's that we couldn't build it anyway. Okay, cancel order. Oh yeah, how is my standing going? Because I still want to make my ships purple. And I need to make the Paranid happy for that. 25, so I think I need 2 more levels to get the paint mod theme for that faction. So I can make all my ships purple. That'll be wonderful when that happens. Okay, so we have these 2 should be ready to go. Right. It's been so long I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Damn it. Okay. So this may not be enough, but it'll work for now. We'll see how it works. Having 2 trade ships on a station that was sort of working without any may fix the problem. Possibly. Okay. Should probably keep this over here so I can keep track of the food order, which is going to be not the greatest food in the world, but that's what we have to deal with, so. God damn it, I hate how my phone did this. I just want the timer on screen while I'm looking at the... Fuck you. Okay, so let's see, 43. Whatever, anyway. It used to work fine and then they changed something. They're also making me have to use a different texting program now, which is annoying because I really liked Message Plus, but you can't use it anymore for some reason. Alright, anyway. That one is... Is it actually transporting these? I probably don't need a lot of that. Oh, wait, it's right here. Nostrop oil, medical supplies. Yeah, that's fine. No problems to be seen in the slightest. Okay, so another thing is graphene was still lower than the others. Do I want to increase the graphene a little bit? So I could potentially add 1 more graphene on there. Not as much as the other one's because it's not in quite as short supply, but let's see.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Wait, what? Close. Yes. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, let's see.
That's fine. You can go now.
There is actually one on top of these two. Wait. No, there isn't. I'm merging it inside. Okay. Never mind. Could potentially build it here because I think that's a connection point. Remember correctly? Doesn't look like one though. Actually, that's right. The station connection points look a little bit different. So if I copied module, You presumably get it in there. Well, we got the E-cells coming.
Entering system. The void.
Flying all the way to the void to get it when we've got a station right there that has plenty of E-cells. No, stop it. Wait, what? Oh, there's a connection point right on the end. Forgot about that. So I could do that. It wouldn't be as uniform, but would still be centered. What do you mean? Welcome in, she's signing. This station's a small one. What do you mean by restrained? Mine are tiny then. Oh, you should see my like 400 module station I have on my other save. Can I? Right, I can't do that, but let's see, where is it? Here we go. I've got the blueprint right here saved for it. It took me like a very long time to actually build that. I wish I could still load the plan and show you without having to load a different save, but whatever. Leave it as is because we seem to have enough of those. Welcome in, a sailor. How are you doing? So I've got 4 stations here that are all supplying each other basically, except for this one's the output basically. Like here is the E-cell factory that's hooked up to these, or that's with these. I'm guessing what you're saying is that your stations are more like this one.
Requesting immediate backup.
But, and then we have this station over here, which, if this one is big, then, this is my, non-military, trading only save. But yeah, I mean, this one isn't even 100 modules. Alright, damn it, Chisainu. You're gonna make me go to my other save, aren't you? We're doing this. Okay. I'm gonna save it real quick. Nope, we're not saving that one because that would make it impossible to show you if I did that. No military allowed. Overwrite. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna load up my other save and I'm gonna show you some of the stations on that one. And you might want to get a belt or something and like put it around your head because your jaw might fall off. Because if these are shocking to you, then what you're about to see will blow you the fuck away. Oh yeah, and then we have that one wharf I have on one of my other saves that basically spirals. Because it's boron built, and so I've got like the ring sections that spiral up. So modest and a great actor, what? If my station costs more than 2 million, I'm wondering if I should. I've got like a... Okay. No, I was talking about around the head. I don't know what you're going for. But I was going to say a strap, but I mean, which a belt is basically just a strap. But I was thinking, well, who has just straps? Most people have belts. Oh, morbid with it? No. Why would I go morbid? Since when have I ever said anything even remotely morbid? Okay, my trash food has arrived, so I am going to go grab that real quick. Yesterday. That sounds about right. My what bar moves? My sub bar moves faster than the loading bar. Okay. So, you ready, Chisaya? Let's move the trash food over here, which is totally in the way, so we're gonna move it here. Yeah, there is a lot of data to load. So, first, before we do anything, I have 1,868,760,556 credits. So, a 2 million station is nothing. No, I did not. Sorry. This is my list of my stuff, so as you can imagine, they're not all that small. Let's see. So let's go up to the territory that, the territory that I own up here. So this right here is a copy of the shipyard that I'm about to show you. Let's see, wait, when? On third go, first one crisis wiped me out. Second playthrough, Talati was wiped out by Xenon within 36 hours. Sweet, sounds lovely. Okay, so in this one, aside from the new Xenon sectors, I basically shoved all the Xenon into this little corner here, and I basically have a defense force and gate defense platform here that's just wrecking them every time they step through the gate. So, whatever. It's crazy. Anyway, so this right here is the big one. You want me to jump straight into the big one, or you want to see some small ones first? Why don't we just jump straight to the big one? So from map view, if we zoom in. Oh wait, sorry. That's the wrong freaking station. That thing's tiny. Okay. I forgot which sector it was in. Sorry, we want this one right here. Alright, hold on. So here we go. That's more like it. Okay. So let's just, teleport to. And we'll have to wait a bit to like load in
Entering
everything.
system. Rise to
Because this place, this sector will drop my frame rate. I can't even move right now. I'm moving my mouse and nothing's happening. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's move around. Try to load everything in. So, here's the docking bay. The docking bay is kind of large, as you can tell. There's multiple docking bays. I think I've got like 9 docking bays just right here. There's the E-cells over there. And here's all the station that's above the docking bay. And now let's go into third person. So this is the biggest station I've ever built. That's like 500 million. Oh, no. That is... well, let's see. We've got another. I copied it, modified it slightly, and have another one building down here. Let's see. Plan build. What's the resource to complete? Manage by offers. Oh, well, with everything that we already have, it's only about 37 million left to... Yeah, it's a million left to go. So, yeah, but that's because we got all the other stuff, right? And this one, as you can tell, is basically a copy of it with some minor modifications. I added a couple extra docking areas here and there. But yeah. Yeah, I've seen someone who has been since banned from this channel who had a I think it was him that had the like 2000 module station. But yeah, plan build. Whoops, I clicked the wrong damn one again. Keep going back to the little one. Alright, plan build. Yeah, it's... Compared to some stations, this one could be considered small. But let's see, we've got 162 plus 3 plus 17 plus 26, 11, 2, and 203. I'm not about to try and work that out in my head. I'm far too lazy and far too tired, so that's 162 plus 3 plus 17 plus 26 plus 424 stations. Or modules, rather. Alright. Also, I should probably start working on my fast food. Unfortunately, since it's like 1 a.m., there's only like 2 places I can get food from at this time of night. I've got Taco Bell. Means it's either that or the cheap burger place that I did last time I ordered late, which I tend to go for more often because it's not as gross, but whatever. So I've got cheap ass tacos to eat that are probably gonna fall apart if I don't get to them too quickly. At the end of the day, food is food, so it may not be great, but you have to have it to survive, so whatever. Alright. Are we going back to our non-military? Now you have me thinking about the total bill cost of that station. And I'm kind of wondering how much it did cost to build it. But I know it's like well outpaid itself. It's at least 4 credits. Yes, it is at least 4 credits. Thank you, Nestor. that that really helped. I would have never guessed. I mean, I was kind of thinking more around the ballpark of 2, maybe 3 credits, but I think you're right. It is at least 4. Okay, I think I've taken that joke a little too far now. All right. Wait, is someone shooting at me? Someone is shooting at me. Oh. Where are you? What sector is this? Oh, the void. That makes sense. That's what's gonna make it take longer to get there. Make sure we don't have... You're not trying to flee. I don't want you to be in flee mode. Wait, I need this for that. It's in flee mode. Okay. One position instead. Wait, what is the current order? What the fuck was I that led me to go to Antiquity? When? I don't even have the thing I need.
Something hit us.
Yeah, somewhere something hit us. But where the fuck are we going and why? Alright. Heretics in Solar Power Plant 1. Oh, I think our trade got interrupted or something. Alright. This is gonna take a while.
Requesting immediate backup.
P.
Maybe with that many pulses on it. Whoa. Wait, we might be good. Someone distracted it.
I'll wipe you out. Try harder next time.
Thank you, sorry, bot.
Requesting immediate backup.
I won't let you get away with that. Piece of junk. Entering system. Second contact. Engaging. Spotted.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Am I drifting a large capital? Wait, does capital have to be military? How about this? Am I drifting a large freighter through space? Yes, I am.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
So, if you've only built like tiny stations, Chisanu, how many hours do you have in next floor? Did you buy it through Steam? Hey, Tyler, 638.4, and you never built any decent sized stations? I'm shocked. Is that all on one save file, or is that multiple files?
Entering system.
Do you want to know how many hours I have in X4? Three attempts. Okay. Okay, that makes sense that you might not have anything big. This is what I happen to have already at the house that we were using previously as a divider. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this. But no, I do not have more than 5,000. That's even more than my X3 saves combined. What, you're already leaving? You can't leave this quickly, Picking. You have to stick around. Have a good night, Bikingi. Congratulations on being the first person to hear Bikingi. Yep, I overshot it because I got distracted. 7,000 hours in Star Citizen. I never made it that far in Star Citizen. And with some of the changes they've made, I probably never will. Oh shit, I forgot to turn back on that, so I just kept drifting even though I had hit the brakes. Oh well. Okay, so here we go. X4, I've got 1,425.2 hours. And for X3 Reunion, I've got 6,606.6 hours. Terran Conflict, 809.4. Albion Prelude, 1,878.1 hours, which basically totals, I think, to like 3,400 and something, if I remember correctly. Ever played any Elite Dangerous? I tried Elite Dangerous. I did not get into it, unfortunately. And welcome in. There we go. Got the bag right next to, the monitor. When did I turn that back off? I let X3 run here and there. Overnight and stuff, but not very often. But yeah, I just did it here and there when it's like, oh, I'm so close to getting this thing, let me just let it run overnight. When I wake up in the morning, I can buy it.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Oh, congratulations, mister. And how much of that time is actual playtime? This may surprise you, but I'm playing vanilla. And Quiet Absolute, as far as Elite Dangerous, if that's the one I think it is, I did not like the flight model for it. It was annoying and I could not even get past the tutorial, if it's the one I think it is. Because there was this one space game that I tried out and I could not get past the flight tutorial and you couldn't skip it, so it's just like, okay, fuck this, I'm done. Probably no more than 100 hours of actual playtime. Oh, that's sad, mister. You love X, so you work for the company, and then you don't get to play. Oh, I see. Oh, so maybe it was Elite Dangerous then. Because I'm not the best pilot, which is probably why Nister was making jokes about who allowed me to pilot a ship earlier. But yeah, the flight model, the way you had to like, you couldn't turn effectively left or right. You could turn up and down. I always get the words mixed up for it. Pitch, yaw, whatever the fuck it is. But it's up and down basically. Anyway, so the fact that you had to do that, so you had to roll constantly, I just could not get that system. And so I was like, okay,
Entering
fuck this.
system. Heretics end.
And I quit and never went back. And Star Citizen, my computer is too old to handle Star Citizen. And, yeah, last time I tried to play Star Citizen, it took me about 3 hours to get off of the planet that I was recommended to start on, because it would be easier to get off of. And that's because I kept dying, because I had, like, well, part of the thing is, like, literal areas just wouldn't load, and so I'd, like, start walking. And it's like, okay, can I actually walk on this floor? Because I know there's a floor here. I can see the other side of it, but the floor has not loaded in. Is it just the visual of the floor that didn't load in? Or is it the actual floor isn't there? Let me tell you, the actual floor was not there, and I walked and I died. I had trains that did not show up. And so I literally had to take a train to get off planet, which was a stupid idea. But I had to. And the train literally never showed up. I had to, like, I think I eventually forced my way through the doors when my friend was saying, the train's there, the train's there. And so I literally glitched my way through the doors, and there was no train. And so I'm just sitting on the tracks. And another train comes by, and I can't get back through the doors, and it just runs me over and kills me. So I come back the next time, and the train actually loads in. Well, while the train's driving, it comes to stop at the place where it's supposed to stop, right? So I glitched my way through the doors again, but apparently because I could not, my computer could not process everything going on in that game. I had actually stepped off the train by glitching through the doors after the train had already hold position instead. Okay. Close. After the train had already left the station, so then I stepped off the train after it had already left the station and fell to my death. The next time I managed to get through, and then it was just time after time of either crashing or my character dying because I literally cannot physically navigate the place. But once we got out into space, which took about 3 hours, it was fine. And then they added stuff like the fact that I have to drink water. I can barely even open my inventory, let alone drink water. And I hate games that are like, oh, you need to drink water or you will die. Because it's like, I got water right here. Why do I need this? Why do I need to drink it in the game too? It's like I'm playing this for a space game, not to do a water drinking simulator. I mean, I know that's something that some people are into. Why is this bottle oddly shaped? Whatever. I guess that's their new bottle design. Interesting. But yeah, it's like I have no interest in keeping up with water intake, especially water intake that is unrealistically frequent. I can go hours without water and be fine, yet my character can't even last a full hour without drinking water or she dies. It's stupid. I don't care about that kind of thing. Even when I played EverQuest, I constantly was getting spammed with, you are hungry, you are thirsty, you are out of food and drink, because I couldn't be bothered to get food. Oh yeah, yeah, I played original EverQuest and loved it. I also played Vanguard Saga of Heroes. That was probably my favorite MMO. Another MMO I really liked was the first Guild Wars. I never played the second one because they took everything I loved about the first one and threw it out the window, and I was like, well, what's the point now? Wait, you played Vanguard Saga of Heroes? Fucking nobody has played that game. Like, I tried WoW, fucking hated it. I was like bored and just having to like, right. I'm 35, so. Yeah, that was my favorite fucking MMO ever. Every now and then I check on how the emulator's going. Yeah, I hate WoW. And I hate that pretty much every MMO that's made now is made kind of in the WoW model. Because WoW wasn't widely popular because it's an amazing MMO. It was widely popular because it was owned by Blizzard, and Blizzard was very well known.
Bring us into dock.
What Nister says is very true. That's kind of how X... Yeah, there really is no in between either. You get locked into it and lose your life to it, or or you wait, I already said that one. Or it's just not your thing. And I've like met so many people who like looked at X, thought, you know, this looks like it would be really fun. They tried it, it just wasn't their thing. Like they could see aspects of it that they really liked, but putting it all together, it just wasn't their thing. It's very complicated. There's a lot to do. And I'm mostly just talking right now, so you don't really get to see that much of it, but yeah. I love the fact that I'm using an L transport to transport, like, what, 140 E-cells?
We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Go ahead and scan.
Yes, absolutely.
The scan has been completed.
And if you do get X for it, you're always welcome to come into my stream. Or if you join my Discord, you're welcome to message in my X4 channel and ask any questions. I'm totally willing to answer any questions or help in any way I can. Because I love the X games, and I've been playing them for a very long time, and I enjoy getting other people into it. So, I totally have no problem helping someone learn how to play X. And I don't do like some people where I'm like, here's like the meta way to do it. I try to work with that person, like figure out, you know, here's different ways you could go about making money in the game or getting started. What's going to fit you better is kind of what I like to teach people, because I don't do meta anything. Meta bores me. Oh, you already own it. You just haven't played it. Well, it's time you fix that. I'm pointing over at the chat and not at the camera because I'm new to cameras, and I'm thinking about moving the camera over here so when I look at chat, you actually get to see me looking at you, but I don't know yet. I also have this thing so you don't see the rest of my room, and if I point it that way, it's kind of hard to get this thing over there. And then there's like some doxy stuff over here as well, so we can't do that. Oh yeah, Nister, I don't like what they did with the camera. There are aspects of the new camera stuff that I like, but I hate how you can't do the where the camera stays still and the ship will rotate like that. And he leaves. You can complain about the camera in a bit. Okay, sweet. But yeah, if you get stuck or have any trouble with a Quiet Absolute, you're totally welcome to message in the X4 channel. We've got multiple fans of X4 in there who can help you, including myself. Oh, it's a numpad. X4 doesn't quite use the keyboard as much as X3 did, but like X2 and X3 pretty much use the entire keyboard plus shift and control keys. Oh no, you can totally pan. Well, you can do all of those things in this. You can do mining, trading, you can build factories, you can explore, you can do combat, you can manage fleets of ships. It's basically like an empire management sim, but first person. You can directly control your ships, or you can, like I do a lot of the time, I'm sitting here with a captain in front of me and she's piloting it for me. And I do that partially because I'm not in a hurry right now to get somewhere, and because I can do all my management stuff on here in between that time. I'll see if I can keep buying that to my joysticks. Oh yeah. Also, when you're like Chisainu, I'm not sure if it'll actually work from here. It probably won't from one of these other ones, but you can also use the numpad as free look when you're in the pilot seat. But yeah, you can mine in this, you can trade. There's actually a shit ton of trading. Like we were talking about building factories earlier, like this is a factory I built. I guess that would fall under industry, right? We're still trying to finish off this last module here. We literally need 10 whole parts. And this station literally produces whole parts. I wish sometimes you could just let it autofill. That would be so nice. Anyway,
Oh, a tram pass? Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Ty. Witawi? What? What does that mean? Oh wait, didn't somebody like redeem stuff earlier and I didn't do anything about it? Yes, Ty did. Sorry, Ty. I completely ignored your redeems like a bitch. But I just remembered I saw them and didn't do anything about them. I don't like this new bottle design. It's not as grippable. On top of that, it seems like the design of it inhibits flow to the mouth, which is really weird too. Witawi, literally. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, and I was supposed to do a stretch, wasn't I? Alright. Oh god. I should probably stretch out my legs too instead of having them like curled under me like I like to do because I'm a dumbass. Oh god. Okay. I'm too old to be sitting like that.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Not really too old, but more too disabled because I'm not actually that old. Oh my god, what the fuck? Mister? I've got something interesting for you. He's gonna hate me for this. Fuck you,
The
cheap
ship will be
viewer
undocking soon.
fuckhead. Okay, so that's 1 hour 30 minutes to stream. Alright. I just DM'd him about it. Oh, wait. It's fixed now. Did it have something to do with how we were docking or something? Or maybe our ankle? I don't know. Whatever. I've seen it happen before.
Pegasus, Vanguard. Aaron, E.
You know, I kind of would like to try like HOTAS with this, but at the same time, it's like I'm so used to using mouse and keyboard, and do I really have room for a HOTAS? All right. Logical. That is not what I wanted. I want configuration. We need. Well, you just got the E cells. Why didn't I do this?
Requesting permission to dock.
This might speed things up as well a bit.
Permission granted.
Especially if we can
Ma'am.
use some of the... Why are you docking back on the ship? You don't need to dock back on the ship. And where is this ship going anyway?
The ship will be undocking soon.
It must not have an order yet. Oh, it's still in the undocking process. That's what it is. Right. Might I forget how long some of the larger ship docking processes take? Okay. Mr. DM me back. He's like, basically, he's one of the game devs, if you're confused. But yeah, I think it's pretty obvious, and most people already know. So whatever. And I think I said something that gave it away earlier. Alright. Who are you? And why are you here? Freeport's all the way over there. That's interesting. Oh, right, because the Argon did put the defense platform here, and I wanted them to actually build a defense platform here after the Boron. Because I wanted Argon patrols in this sector to help defend it. Just in case the Xenon did start pushing back. And how is our Boron doing in the invasion of Split Space? Alright. So that's it for this sector, I think. Stations that aren't Xenon owned. Surprised the Xenon don't have any stations in this sector yet, but that's a good thing. It'll help the Boron get more established first. What do you need still? Right, I hate how long the boron stations have to build before they even get their admin module. Oh my god, this taco's falling apart.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
And I don't think I can even make myself eat another one of these damn tacos. I'm just gonna call that a day. It is so gross. But I wanted something different, so that's what I
The
did.
ship will be undocking soon.
Wait, where am I docked? Ah, perfect. Just what I wanted you to do. Pick up Claytronics from the station just nearby. It makes things so much better. Okay, good. So we have Argon build ship. It's gonna take all those. I'll throw it away later. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, and Chisainu. Another thing that I've done here, which I don't know if you'll find interesting or not, and I'm looking at the wrong station. Right, I am. Sorry. Let's go back over here. One thing I've done here that I don't know if you'll find it that interesting or not, but I've got docking that's upside down. I've got like 8 docking there for
The ship will be undocking soon.
yeah, 8M docking, 8M docking. This is what, 12S? No, 3M, 6S, right? Docking here. I've got additional docking here because we need a lot of docking. But anyway, basic idea is I put them kind of upside down together just to make the traffic a little more interesting, because the ships will fly in between these two areas. They'll fly in, and so the ones docking up here, they have to then flip upside down to dock because they always start right side up, and then the ones going for the bottom will just go normal, but they're also going to be like passing each other. I just thought it'd be visually fun. Another thing I've done before is to well, that is a new one, and if you notice, kind of hard to see.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
But you can kind of see the little boxes here. And that's where and you can't have those intersect, but if you do it right, you can like stick them inside of each other. The trade hubs? Oh, wait, you mean, you fly into the tube and all the walls of the tube are landing stations? You mean, do you mean like, hold on, let me see if I can get a good angle on it. Do you mean like this kind? Right here? Or do you mean like the big massive Teladi ones that are like circular? Because player can't have the circular ones, unfortunately. Okay, so you specifically mean the Teladi ones. Okay, yeah. Those are cool too, but it's kind of funny because I've never seen a lot of traffic in and out of that, but that would be really cool to have for a shipyard though, to watch all the, or even for like a massive mining station like that one, to have all those ships coming in and out that one entrance. It would actually probably cause a traffic jam at that point, which may actually be why the player's not allowed to have those. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to get cat hair out from between my keys before it goes down under my keys. Okay. Come on. You can carry more than 91. Oh, I see what you're saying. By having the docking bays next to each other, the only thing is that you cannot do a full 360 like that with docking, unfortunately, because they have to come in a certain elevation for the M spots and lower. And if that intersects, then you have, it won't let you build there. Well, actually, I think you might be able to turn, no, you can turn that off for structural stuff and have them clip through each other and stuff, but you cannot turn that off for docking stuff. What have I broken? I went into the, the little teleporter in the back of my Heron E, stepped out and onto the docking pad, and I was headed towards my S ship that was docked on top of it. And when I looked up, I was at kind of an angle viewing down at the floor, and when I looked up at the ship, both the ship I was heading towards and the ship I was standing on vanished from sight. Douche cabine? Shower cubicle. That's funny. Yeah, I sent you a timestamp on when it happens, so when the stream's over, you can go and check it out and enjoy. So yeah, it's something I've seen before, but I think that was when you were having your back problems really bad, and I didn't want to bother you with it during that time. So let's see. How is that working? We did not check on that. Energy cells are still... Okay, actually that's working really well. They may have just arrived. But that's two 1200s coming in at once. I said 1200s, that's 12,000. So yeah, I'm keep doing these like math intensive games and not being able to do math. It's an ongoing issue. We've got another one coming in for another 12,000. Wow. 101. Wait. Product per hour. 227,520. So that means that if that's a product per hour, that means they are consuming so fucking much of it. The other people buying it. I mean, it's probably making me shit tons of money, but still. Alright. See how are we doing here. No one's buying anything. Why are they not buying anything? How dare they? Okay. Still short on E-cells, which is getting fixed momentarily. Palladium. Why are you only delivering 210? Is that because that's all we've produced so far? Is that what we've got? Electrical review. Oh yeah, that looks like 2 production cycles. So if we go to Palladium, show raw process 2010, 2100. Okay, that doesn't make any sense then. Oh wait, but was that per hour or is that per cycle? That's per hour, so a cycle must be 210. If that's the case. Tell me what the product per cycle is.
Requesting permission.
Just so I can verify not that it's relevant or helpful in any way on that. So we've definitely got sufficient E-cells here. I guess because we're probably not consuming as many E-cells over here as we are over there. Yep, it's buying up every little bit it can, so that definitely means there's a shortage in production. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. And we're just gonna end this now. Make it easy. And then we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna transfer wares to build storage. Confirm. Now we're going to come back over here. Transfer wares with, and we're going to wait, no. We're going to sell the remaining Claytronics back because we don't need them. And where is my fucking whole parts? Whole parts, here we go. We're going to grab about 1,000 of those because we know we need way less than 1,000. We're going to come over here. Transfer wares with build storage. Oh, maybe it's not way less than 1,000. It's actually pretty close to 1,000.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Oops, that was too fast. Now, transfer wares with build storage. Wait. All parts. 9 remaining. Okay. Whatever. It's gonna be done now. So let's see. Remove assignment. Oh yeah, I didn't resort everything. Dock and wait. Okay.
Requesting permission to dock.
But yeah, I hope you love that one, mister. Okay, it costed. That's good. It wasn't actually destroyed. So yeah, this game like sucks up my entire CPU. My GPU is actually not working that hard, which is funny because it runs worse when I raise the graphics, but I guess the graphics still have to be processed by the CPU to some degree. Oh, hold on. Let me check that. I love that. No, it's fine. I actually found out what my chronic cough is from. It's actually a side effect of a medication. Found it out because I had to stop the medication. I was like, wow, it's been like 15, 20 years and I'm just suddenly stopped coughing out of nowhere. And it was because I couldn't get a hold of my medication for anything. And the moment I got a hold of my medication again, you know what happens? Bam, coughing starts up again. I love it. I do have some notes. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I was asked not to share that, so that's what we're doing. Damn it, I've been playing other games so much I keep trying to press shift. I'm gonna start like trying to run and I'm gonna do this. Oh, right, there's 2 ships here, so that joke didn't work. Okay. Anyway, basically, if you only have 1 ship docked, it teleports you back to your ship. Okay. So I've got Split piloting the Teladi ship. I've got Teladi piloting the Paranid ship. So now all I need is a Split transport that's being piloted by a Paranid. And for those of you who are new to X, this is a Teladi, and that is what the Teladian part of my name comes from.
Ma'am?
I can get up on this. Nope. There we go. Oh yeah, you can't get a good view and the lighting's bad. Oh well. Didn't respond. Okay. But yeah, this should speed things up a bit. So also, after that is done, you are currently dropping off your Claytronics. So once you finish with that...
Aaron, E.
We can just set you to whatever. I'll figure something out later.
Refined Goods Complex.
Okay, I don't remember what's... Oh yeah, it was over here. Oh wait, we already built the first part, so we're working on the next module now. Oh, and you can see the drone. One of the drones here.
Building drone. Refined building drone. Refined Goods Complex. Building drone.
Oh my god, that's so unpleasant. I miss being able to change it so that the camera stays in one angle and the drone will turn. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Nister, now that you're back. You used to be able to go into third person, and I believe it was in X3 at least. I don't remember what it was in X4. I think in X4 you just hit F2 again. But in X3 you could hit 0 on the numpad, and instead of the whole camera turning with the ship would be able to turn and the camera would stay put, and I miss that. I often would be in that view. Oh, I didn't get a response finally. Yes, it was, and some aspects of it I like, some aspects of it I do not like. I definitely understand why it was changed, and it definitely is more suited to that purpose. But they've taken away other aspects of it that I found really nice.
Requesting immediate backup.
That seemed like very basic, simple things that have been around since as long as I've played X, which is all the way back to X2. So, I don't know. Yeah. Just little things that I probably shouldn't even bother you with. You fuckers going after that one little laser tower. You can't even hit it, and you're shooting my station.
Mark 1.
Yeah, because especially if you're looking at something like laser tower, because I think we all know laser towers jerk a lot, and so instead of just watching the laser tower rotate, we get this like wild jerking motion. But yeah.
Mako.
But now it's like I have to actively control the camera with the movement when before, and it also gives you this very jerky motion where if you were in the one where the camera stays stationary and the ship moves, you wouldn't get this AI piloting jerkiness. And I must say, that is one fucking beautiful fighter right there. But why is it so slow? Anyway. Oh, wait. I think we may have had a bit of a recreation of that. Did you see the ship disappear there? Wait, it was around here somewhere? There we go. Here you go, Nestor. This is basically what happened earlier.
The ship will be undocking soon.
There's just little spots here and there I've found where you turn past that spot and the ship just disappears. This is earlier it was the Heron E. This one is Helios E, I believe. Yes, Helios E. And I've just noticed that with certain ships. And like now it's fine because I moved, but if I move back, I think it'll happen again. It's like it sometimes feels like it's like very specific spots. Or maybe it could also be because we turned that it's stopping. Did they just crash? Oh my god. My two transports are trying to go to the same spot and they crash. I really do like that you guys added the auto teleport when ships get stuck thing. It really made things a lot better.
Ilias E.
Alright, so let's see. Storage 5968. Alright. But yeah, I've seen it on multiple ships. But so far I know Helios E and Heron E had the other one. But yeah, now that we've like changed angle, I cannot find the spot. That may just be me or the fact that we changed angle. I'm not sure, but sometimes it feels like if the ship itself rotates, suddenly the problem no longer happens. I don't know, but I've seen it happen multiple times, and I don't know if it's the same ship every time or if it's just ships in general do it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be fixed for now. Are you anywhere near the center of the sector? No. I was, right around here. So like right here is basically where I was. There goes that theory. But I think I've only noticed it on larger ships. I don't think I've seen it on smaller ships, and I can't remember if I've seen it on stations either. Gimbal lock? I have no idea what that means. And I think the other time it happened, I was maybe somewhere around this area. Really? That's funny. And if it's relevant, this is Heretics in. You probably already know that, though. Alright. But it's also interesting because it was a very specific spot that it happened in, and if I stepped off of that spot, even in the same angle, it still would not do it. Okay. Cannot imagine the sector affecting it. Okay, never mind then. I don't know shit about this kind of stuff. I'm just putting things out there that may or may not be relevant to my limited understanding of game design. Extremely limited. Which basically in my case just means if there's any sort of factor, include it because you don't know if it's relevant or not. Alright. Should probably add some repair drones to you. You're supposed to be getting some repair drones, but you're not.
Hello. Hello there.
Do you have a ship assigned to you?
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission.
You have 2 ships assigned to you and you still can't find the stuff we need. Brilliant. Okay. That's funny. I mean, in a way, that sounds like a joke to me, but the fact that I know you're not joking makes it even funnier. Well, it could also be a global position, but the ship rotated and I was still doing it in relation to the ship's current location. But I think we probably would have seen it more if it was something like that, because just casually turning on a ship, you would have noticed it. Just play the game. I have run into it twice today alone. See, this is why you watch my streams, Mister, because you know if there's some weird bug thing, I will find it. But yeah, I've had it twice in this stream alone. Alright, how are we doing on parts for this now? Oh, that's the last of it. Beautiful. I think we're dropping it off now, are we? Which station are we at? We are dropping off the last of the parts now. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so now that this ship is no longer required to be assigned here, remove assignment. Heron can
The ship will be undocking soon.
move over here. Helios can do the same. Oh wait, am I wrong? I am wrong. Did I mix up which station I mixed up which station I'm docked at. Okay, so never mind. Telling it to go the wrong fucking way, aren't I? That's kind of funny. Nostrop oil. Get Nostrop. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I've missed X. God damn it. You know, it was really hard taking a break from X. Especially one as long as I've taken. And also it's funny coming back and watching my viewer numbers are nowhere near where they used to be. Which is fine. They'll go back up again, but now they're kind of even with all the other games I played, which is kind of what I was going for, so whatever. Yeah, it's probably it's math that's kind of funny. Yeah, I hate math, which is totally why I'm in a medicine, in a field in medicine that basically is unending math. Fuck my life. So let's see. Now that we've got this, we still have very little. Well, I guess we've got plenty of E-cell production. That's 130k, so I think we're doing okay. And they're still buying it up like crazy. How's the E-cell on this though? E-cells are 42,000. That's a major increase over where they were. That is great improvement. Not off to Latianium to whole parts. Yeah, I may have to add many more Teladianium factories because the supply here is just way too high for what's required, or the demand is way high. Way higher than the supply. And we're having issues with silicon and graphene. Graphene, on the other hand, is one that I have, but I'm just not getting it. Why did I go to plan build? I want logical overview. Yeah, because I've got graphene here. Just no one's buying it, or no one's transporting it for some fucking reason. So I think I'm going to buy ships.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Go ahead and scan.
Let's add 4 more. Surely that'll be enough. Wow, we can definitely zoom out further than we used to be able to, can't we? Because I don't think we used to be able to see the entire map. Although I haven't even unlocked the entire map on this save yet, so there's that too. But basically, this is one corner of the map. And this is the opposite corner of the map, and I can almost see both of them at the same... Oh, wait, if I... Yeah, if I do this... I can see both ends of the map, so they definitely increase the map zoom, which is really nice, because I don't think you used to be able to see the whole map at once. Oh, you're still undocking, and we're about to also now if we do
Refined goods complex.
how's this construction going? Oh, it's up here, that's right. We've got 2 more of those building. Hopefully that'll be enough output to actually slowly increase, if nothing else. Because we really desperately need this station to work effectively. Wait, what is that? S-A-R... Sereno? What is Sereno? They all say Sereno. What the fuck is Sereno? Never noticed that before. Alright. So I put all the traders here, thinking that's where they needed to be because I wanted them to get stuff for the station, but maybe what I need is the traders over here. These may be part of the problem is I'm also not getting enough output. Also, that's not showing anybody there. Wait, was that? Here we go again, Nister. So when docked at this, it is direction.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Which based on that. So, and is that still there? Can I still hit it now that we've moved? No, but there we go, I got it again. But yeah, map location is literally right here. On the left side, slightly above center. But yeah, if it... I also got screenshots to see which direction I was looking on that map. I was trying to see if we could triangulate where that is. Because I could see through the ship, so I could see where I was looking at. So if we can find out where that was. So it was looking in this direction. So that is my... That's my food medical factory, and that is my E-cell factory. So, with that in consideration, we are looking basically in this direction. Just in this general direction right here. I can send you the screenshots as well, if that'll help. Let's see. But I think I've hit this on other maps, or maybe it just was this one. But I've definitely seen it multiple times before. What is it? Right, I can't just scroll through. I forget how many X screenshots I have. Okay. So I guess I know why we hit it multiple times is because it was a certain angle when I was at the docking position that made it, I think, level with maybe how I was doing. I don't know, because it usually keeps because the docking for the randomly generated docking area would be the same regardless. It would always be even with the gravitar plane. That's not the right word, but it's close enough, whatever. But yeah, so these are the associate screenshots. Let's see. Right. Yeah, and on the third map position, I've got approximately the direction I was facing, and the ship has moved a little bit from the exact point that it's at, but it's close. I wonder if it could be that exact spot in space. That would be funny if it was. And that would be so fucking hard to reproduce, but in my game, just because that's a docking spot, I hit it so often. We'll do Hiram, whatever. Another thing I could potentially do is I can send you the save file, because if it is that exact spot in space, and I send you the save file, you know what station to dock at, and you would have to have something, because you can't dock an L ship at the construction thing without something to construct, can you? So you would have to modify the build on my station and then order it to dock. Or order it to deliver parts or something in order to do that. But that would be one way to reproduce it. But yeah, if you want, I think you made that thing that allowed me to easily send a save file to you, and I can totally do that. Yep. Okay. So in order to dock there, you would have to add on to my build, which would not take long. You don't even have to connect it, I guess. You can just throw it out in space and call it a day. But yeah, it's a L docking specifically for that. You're gonna have fun with this, aren't you? Alright. It really is me that just finds the weird stuff, isn't it? Like, even one of my teachers in when I was working on my second degree, we had this thing where, like, when it was a lab class and we had a faulty piece of equipment or whatever, I guess you'd call it equipment, and she's like, of course you would get the weird one, because it was like a final exam thing, and she decided not to count it against me because she's never seen it either. Yes, it's only L ship docked at built storage. Shit, which one is this? Why are all these drones following my ship, by the way? Oh, they're not. They're build ships that are blocked by the existence of this ship. Okay. So anyway, so this is save 6. One moment. Save 6. Yep. Open. But I also, it seems that maybe it's wherever I am on this ship, but I think I've also had it happen while flying before. Or maybe not. I don't fucking know. I'm sure once whoever the hell is the lucky one who gets to analyzes it, that they're gonna figure out why it is and be able to fix it everywhere. Because, it's totally gonna be that easy, right? Oh god, because I'm streaming right now, the upload speed's so bad. mean, it's okay. We're at 22% so far. It's, we're getting up to 44, 46 megabits per second, so it's not as slow as it was in the beginning. We made it to 50. Oh, with these bugs that fix is usually a couple lines of code. Oh, okay, so hopefully it's not that big of a deal. I figure if anything else, it's going to be harder to pin down exactly what caused it. I mean, who knows? It could be something specific to my computer. That would be even more fun, right? Okay, do I need to send you this link? Or, no, that's the same exact link you gave me. Okay. Alright, you've got the file then? I can close this? The link is the same. Okay, so I can just close this now and we're good. Sweet. Alright. Of course. Best of luck to you, or I guess it's probably not you because you're more on the Linux side of things, right? And the racing side of things. Oh, and another thing is, since I left the yellow line, what do you call that? The start guidance to position was still on when I made that save, so that'll show you the general direction you need to face as well. So that should help some. I hadn't even considered that, but that'll definitely make it even easier. Alright. Why are you charging travel drive while pointed at a large build ship that's helping us by building our stations? Alright, let's see. Logical review. And if I have to build more onto that, I'll probably deconstruct those to build an expansion thingy and build even more. But hopefully that's enough. We'll see. I could have just loaded up the complex calculator and put in my station to find out exactly how many I need, but where's the fun in that when we can eyeball it just like we do in Satisfactory, because that's my playstyle. And for those of you who have been thinking that I'm just doing it to make the builds chaotic, no, I literally do it this way with this game as well, which I have 1,400 hours in. Because that's how I am. I used to a long time ago with X3, I used the complex calculator, but now it's just like, whatever, can't be bothered.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
It doesn't have to be perfect. Trinity Sanctum. Why did I think this was Family Newt? Oh, right, because it's got the same kind of thing over off in the corner. Thank you for the, follow. I'm trying to do the thing where I don't, like, give away who's following, because apparently people don't like that unless they talk. So, oh look, I'm Tulip. Yeah, congratulations, you are Cal Tuplip, sister of Zootuplip, or family member Zootuplip. So, while we're on that, how is the docking on the... I've got something I'm curious about
Vanguard.
now. Oh wait, but the dock goes both ways on the, doesn't it? Because if you go to the Heron E...
Heron E.
Yeah, the dock goes both ways, and I don't know which dock I was on when I made it disappear. But I bet you it was the same angle at the same spot. Oh, I literally told them to stop right where the other ship was, didn't I? That's fine. Wait. Vanguard? What are you doing? Try that, maybe. What? I mean, I guess that's one way to fix it. Okay. But yeah, if nothing else, you have 3 clippable locations on my stream of it happening. So if nothing else, you've got that. Okay. Oh yeah, and I'm glad to see that the the colors whenever I open the map are gone now, because that was kind of, oh, maybe we still have it to some degree, but it's not as like obvious now because it's like blue when the map's potentially gonna be blue, I guess. I don't know. What if we do it like this? Is it multiple colors? No, it's still blue. But it kind of looks more like the map possibly loading up than before when it was like a bright green. Alright, so anyway. How much do I need them to like me now? Where is Queendom of Boron? +9. So I'm almost to the point where I can buy the ship I want to have.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, there's the green. Okay. And once you complete what you're doing now, you can...
The ship will be undocking soon.
join them over here. And how are we doing on our construction
Refined
here?
goods complex.
Okay, we're working on the last one of those. Hopefully that will increase our output sufficiently. You know, another option I have if I need to expand it further is I could build things coming out of here. Then I can build one of these on each of these. And I would have to figure out something to do with additional silicon to keep the pattern I've got going. I guess I could build them right here. Straight up and down. Actually, that won't work anymore because it's going to be straight across here. Damn it. Can't win. Oh well. Actually, I could potentially... No, it wouldn't fit there. Could put them at an angle. I could also build an extension out to here and have them go up and down. That would work too. Presumably. Actually, no, that would probably be an issue for the same reason. I could just scrap the whole station and start over. That'll work. Okay. So let's see.
Awaiting orders.
There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we're still selling chips. Beautiful. Selling a lot of argon stuff. Where is my boron sales? Where are these? Oh shit. This object has since been destroyed. That is cool that you can see that. Wow. That's cool. Oh, we just sold another ship. Okay. But why won't the boron build ships from us? I built this here to support the boron. Oh wait, we've got a boron squadron Mako. Probably because we have more diversity of... Wait, no, I think Argon we have Argon Fighter Elite and Nova. Got another Mako over here. I was about to say I don't think I built Sonrus, but yeah, I don't. So it could just be because oh, we sell 3 different kinds of Argon fighters and only 1 kind of boron, so that could be part of the problem. Which, do you know what that means? It may mean that it's time to start getting blueprints for more boron stuff.
Vanguard.
Okay, so let's see. Also, I think we have more equipment diversity for Argon, which probably helps with that a lot. So let's see, let's go down here. Dock and wait.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Any luck, mister? Oh yeah, did I tell you which station this was that we were docking at even? It is the Heretics Inn Refined Goods Complex 1. Because I may have forgotten to tell you which one it was. I just want to double check this real quick. It was a concern earlier. Yeah, been able to.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Okay. Right, and also now that we've potentially fixed that, these are not graphene. Was it graphene? Yeah, it was graphene that wasn't producing, was not being transported. We got 2 ships transporting it, which is TIJ 858. So it is the one assigned to here. The ones assigned to this one may or may not actually be doing anything. No, it looks like both are doing the job. Okay. Got some whole parts here. So once we actually start getting these numbers up higher... Oh, 490. That's improvement. We're able to run 6 of 8 of the modules. Got some graphene going now. Silicon wafers incoming. So I think just getting more transports is starting to help with the graphene.
Entering system. Barren shores.
Because we've got shit tons of supplies here that are just not being processed. Palladium, we're now producing 10,500 per hour. That's still probably nowhere near enough. I may just have to build a full expansion onto it and use that to Palladium because we've got plenty of water, superfluid coolant, and antimatter cells going. Our energy cells are starting to look better.
Awaiting orders.
This is one of the reasons we're having trouble producing ships, although I guess we're still getting the components we need.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Except for whole parts. Whole parts are the big problem here. And we're having a lack of quantum tubes. For some reason. Graphene, that's why. That's the one that just finished trading event.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Okay, so graphene seems to be doing slightly better. Microchips, what are you missing? Silicon wafers, yeah. Okay. So now that graphene's starting to come in a little better, we need silicon wafers to come in and palladium. Okay, that's starting to look better numbers, I think. By a little bit. But we've got 3 coming in, and 2 of them have more than the was being dropped off previously. That means our amount per cycle is increased. I don't think this is enough palladium to get the job done, though. I may build up and do another line of them or whatever. Another thing I could do, which is if I come over to here, consumption per hour 10,074. And where is it's up here.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
10,500. Okay, so we actually have a higher production now than we had. We have consumption. So that's a good thing. So we fixed that. So here we are producing 6,420. Here. Consumption is 8,000. We do not have enough silicon. Oh, but we're also short 2 station modules, so I think we're good. This one, production for 320. Wait, was that the same one I just looked at before? Because that sounds very similar. And then for graphene, it is consumption is 722.52. What? Okay, so we definitely need more of that. Okay. Now I come over here. I basically need double the graphene just about. And for silicon wafers, what was it? It was 6 420. Oh, so they both were 420 after that. So this was 8 520. That's right. Okay. So I think our consumption of that will be fine. Yeah, it should be fine with the 2 added modules because that will put us way over the consumption rate and this will fill up like a motherfucker. Okay, anyway, so now if we come over to here, we need graphene on these. We're producing per hour for 320. And we need...
Entering.
There's 3 modules, and each one produces over 1,000. We need 7. So maybe if we added 2, that would be enough? So if I came over here... Damn it, now I'm gonna have to order a ship to do this again.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Not a connection point on the side? Oh yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, right. Let's be like that. There we go. Now it's nice and centered. Now we can get a ship to transfer these over again.
Entering.
You want to see if I can
Kingdom
reproduce this?
1.
Because I just set up some stuff that I needed. Oh, I definitely did not need 1,000. Okay. That's way less than I thought it was gonna be. That's 457. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. Let's come back. Transfer wares. Redeliver the excess. Confirm. Come back over here. And the new. How many E-cells did we need? Oh, that's not shit. Okay. You, I guess, come over here. Oh my god. Okay, we're grabbing 1,000 of these as well. Transfer wares with cold storage. Wait, that's not build storage. There we go. That looks more like the right numbers. Oh, wait, that's 237, not 327. Oh, now it needs less for some reason. A lot less. Okay, what? Someone must have put in an order to sell some. Confirm.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission
Actually,
granted.
at this point, move all orders and assignments. It'll probably be better just to get somebody else to do it. It'll happen so much faster. Probably. Good. The mammoth is still building. Actually, if I could get you to come over here real quick. You will do this a lot faster than the L ship will. All right.
Awaiting orders.
I forget what I'm doing here. Right, representatives of the boron. Means I'm coming here to buy blueprints so that I can sell more boron ships and aid the boron in their war against Thyarthinden. Ooh.
Hello.
I forgot they changed this. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I guess you don't really need a desk where you just have floating computers next to you. Dang, you read really fast. Yeah, you don't really need a desk when you have floating computers and when you don't need to sit down because you literally are in a robotic encounter suit. Okay. Ships. Ships. Oh, right, this isn't the save where I've got 1 billion credits. This is the save where I've got... Wait, what? Oh, that's why, because they don't like me enough to sell me the bigger ships. So, I would not be able to buy the Hydra either, damn it. Okay. That's why I only sell the Mako. That's probably why I probably also have the problem with the fact that I can't buy most of their weapons either because of the same problem. My angel, pointless right now. Phase cannon. Oh, that's a... Yeah, I can't do mediums. Okay, so I can just do phase cannons. So that's why they're not buying any ships, because I have such limited options. Just do this, and we can return home and come back another time.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay. You know, I could probably also... I could probably also put a workforce on here. Workforce. Optimal workers 4,185. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so one of the silicon wafer modules is built. Modules waiting. Oh, okay, yeah. Got 2 graphene modules that are on the way. But why are they still not transporting the graphene? They've got 2,200. Maybe because there's not much demand for it, because things that require graphene also require other things that they do not have. Okay, graphene. It requires Teladianium.
Reflected stars.
Graphene again. Quantum tubes, which requires... No, quantum tubes should be fine. Consumption of quantum tubes is slightly higher than production. That could be the problem. Which actually means I need to add additional quantum tubes to this factory, don't I? Oh my god, plasma conductor's way off. Interesting. And this one I've got way more production than I need. Okay, microchips. Not even close. But how do we know what the consumption is? Because the consumption is actually going to be higher than that. I could technically take this station and basically copy major sections of it just to increase the production as well. Let's see. Yeah, we produce a lot, but consumption is 0, because that's not accounting for the fact that these are being input there. Engine parts consumption is non-existent. Scanning arrays. Smart chips. We have smart chips, but like nothing uses it yet. Hey, Mustard Finnick, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk.
Entering towering wave.
Oh, what happens if we stick all of these on here? Oh, it doesn't let us do that. That's no fun. That's a much more interesting one there. Interesting. Oh, but then when you zoom it out that far, that basically collapses into nothing. And matter, so there's probably not much going on there. Huh. What is this? Buy and sell offer. Ah, I see. Anyway, I've never really messed with this stuff before. Okay, there we go. There's some
Entering
variation for
system.
us.
Sanctuary of Darkness.
There, that graph looks a little more interesting. Anyway. Silicon wafers, do we even have it much? There's still a shortage there. Okay. But now that we come here, land build, how is it? We've got the other stuff. Oh, it's just the graphene that's being produced now, so let's check out what the silicon wafer output looks like now. Silicon wafer output is 10,700. That sounds like more than the consumption over here, which is 7,000. Okay. Graphene here is consumption of 7,000. And hopefully we'll go over that. This is consumption 9,000. And what did we get it to? Yep, that's an increase. So eventually that should, we should be able to get enough transported over.
Great Reef.
Get those numbers up. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
We have multiple holes in this station production. Okay, so although if we do that, we are changing the requirements for our resource input, so that could also be a problem. I don't know why I'm going to there. Okay, so we've got, that should have fixed quantum tubes. Microchips consumption is slightly higher. Microchips are so annoying sometimes. And build. Welcome back, Saray. How are you doing?
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Could always double up on, just go overboard with the microchips. Is it worth it to go overboard with the microchips? That's the question. I mean, they're pretty close, so I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Which thing was like way off? There was something, was it advanced composites? No, it's producing shit tons. Wait, now I need to click here, don't I? These all don't have a necessary, like, output. Oh, it was plasma conductors, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like twice. Plasma conductors, the big blue thingy, isn't it? Plan build. No, it's antimatter converter. Which one is friggin' plasma conductor? That one. It's a different blue thing, just not quite as big. Let's see. Foot stick. So how's the factory growing? We're trying to fix it up. We're missing some... We've got some insufficiencies in it, and we're trying to fix them right now. Another thing I could do is I could start yet an additional factory and just have them delivered. That would be hell, though, I think, because then I'd have to do the production basis on it, and it's just more logistics than I feel like dealing with. So we're gonna do this, and we're also gonna copy you.
Awaiting orders.
Docking permission granted.
I'm very confused here. Ah, wrong side. There we go. I don't know. I'm not bothered by it, so I guess not. Herrickson Wharf. So now if we go back to here, quantum tube should be sufficient now. Plasma conductors, we just added an additional 2, which if we check these numbers, that won't quite put us at our consumption rate because we need to double it and we still won't reach it quite. So, the bill. So instead of doing what I did, let's actually remove, and let's do this. Because this is why we do this way. Actually, copy module. Alright, that will even out that. So now we can come back to here. Logical overview. Ah, shit. I hate when this happens. Okay, so I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything that could possibly have an insufficiency in the build. But once we do that... Okay, that is looking much better. Okay, good. That is looking a lot better. Graphing is still down, but it will go up. But actually seeing that many transports going, much, much better.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Increase plasma conductors. That's going to increase... Whoa, what happened to our superfluid coolant? Consumption is 2,430. What is production? Production is pretty much double that. Let's see what your auto sell. Excel amount. Yeah, I guess that applies not just to me. Applies to the AI and me. Because if I increase that, we need a slider to allow cutoff for selling to AI, but still sell to me. And that's what I want. I want this like here and here to sell this much to the AI if they come to get it, but all the rest is reserved for me. I really want that kind of setting. There's a way to like manage it if you use multiple, if you use like a trade station, but it's still makes it difficult to work out. Okay. Am I going to build chips? Plan build. There's the desire to build an additional microchip factory, but the fact that building an additional microchip factory will destroy the aesthetic of the station. And whether or not I actually want to do that. Or risk doing it, or whatever you want to call it. Alright. Another option instead of going straight up there, I could go down here with it. Have it build inward. That could be interesting. I don't know. Well, the microchips are almost at what they need to be anyway. They're not that far off, I think. So we go back to logical overview, microchip. Oh no, they're actually kind of short. If we do another stack, that should do it. So we go here. We can make this work, I think. Copy sequence. That doesn't overlap, does it? I can't tell if that overlaps. Oh, it most certainly does. Okay. Close. Yes. Okay. So now if we plan build, and then we take this module right here, copy module, and stick it in between here. Then we can do copy sequence, and it gets built off the map. Okay. That's not going to work then. What if we make this a smaller structure? Jesus, these bots are going crazy trying to sell these. My God, I just got 4 best viewer bots at once, and Surrybot just instant banned them all. What the fuck? This is getting crazy. You like have to have some sort of bot to auto ban these fuckers at this point. Like seriously. What is going on with this?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yeah, it's getting ridiculous. My God. I just took a picture of it and posted it on my Discord, like, what the fuck? And you can see the timestamps are all within the same minute. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Alright, so if I, close. No, confirm, close. So this is y-axis. That's z-axis. Okay, so I need to go pick the right, here we go. So we go here. Can we like not have our workforce stuff while I'm trying to do this? Just trying to like basically measure to see how much of this I need. Oh my God, this is annoying. Alright, I need it. Okay, so if we wanted y minus, actually that might be enough.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. The scan has been completed, and I'm pleased to inform you that nothing untoward has been found.
And we don't really need this right here.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
There we go. Confirm. And this is why I build them where I have certain things grouped together like this, is because it makes so easy to expand. Yeah, that's why they're not Xenon. Eventually, you know, one of these days we will have bots doing stuff like this, and they're gonna come at us and seem like members of our channel, and they're gonna like be talking to us for like a month ahead of time every day, full detailed conversation, and they'll be like, hey, you want more viewers, you can buy some here, or something like that. That's gonna happen someday. I'm not looking forward to that day. Oh. So it's past my bedtime by a few minutes. Okay, so I just immensely increased the costs on this station construction. And we're gonna do this. And that's another 26 million cost-wise. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do this. And hopefully, between those three, they'll find something. Fake viewers will soon try to post scams on fake automated streams. Oh god, that's totally 100% true. Okay.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Wretched Skies Family Fly. It's got a time limit. Too lazy. Be nice if I could just get one of those and like just mass select a bunch of transports and say assign to mission and just have them get the resources into it. But they probably wouldn't make the time limit if I did it that way. These are probably not going to find the trades, which is funny because they could literally just pull the resources off of this station and put them back on the station for construction. Never played Nier Automata, sorry. Automata, whatever. I've watched someone play it. It didn't look like it would be my thing. Alright. This sounds like a, Exribus song.
Pegasus.
Alright, let's go
Vanguard.
check on the status of the war.
Jump gate. Wretched Skies.
Yeah, none of those are gonna find anything because there's nothing within the trade range that they know how to do. That's one of the things I hated about this is I kept having to frickin' do it manually. Like, I feel like it would be easier to have a Claytronics
System.
and
Wretched
Hullport
skies.
Station in Sector just for them to buy from. Because despite building both parts on the station I need to construct it from, like, there should be a switch that says, I want you to use this products produced on this station to further expand this station or something. That would be really cool. Alright.
Entering Wretched Skies for Family Valka.
Automata, you come for the program's audacious design. You stay for the tears and emotional trauma. I see. I think I've got enough of that. I think I've got that covered. The audacious design is... You know about that game. Yeah, I didn't know there were tears involved. I saw a review of the game and it made it sound very unappealing. And then I heard I mentioned part of the review and the person said, yeah, that's totally not in the game. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, they've got 3 stations here.
Not good enough.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
There's 3 stations here.
Advanced Satellite.
What is this? Unknown station.
Unknown Station.
I knew it was going to be split. Split are going to make this more difficult than it needs to be, aren't they? Damn it, Split. You just need to lay down and die. For the Boron, not the Xenon. Fight the Xenon with all your might and then lay down and die for the Boron. To the Boron, whatever. Alright. One thing that surprised me is
Entering System. Family Crit.
She's had so many printable models made of her. What are we talking about? Oh my god. And now we're getting hit with the cheap viewers bot.
Split make you pay for that.
Entering
So we
System.
do have our third
Family
Xenon station. Thought as we were going through the gate. Or I thought I did. Am I just imagining things?
Requesting immediate backup.
Or maybe that's just graphene refinery. Okay, whatever. Zure, be careful saying that. We had someone banned the other day for saying cheap viewers as part of a joke. So be careful with that. It was funny. We had to figure out how to unban her. She's like, cheap viewers. Did somebody call me? And she got instant banned by Seribot. Yeah, just don't start out cheap viewers and you'll be safe, I think. I think the reason why they don't change the bot thing is because they don't need to.
Crit.
Because enough people don't use like the auto banning shit for it. Okay, so it looks like there's a lot more stations here than there were previously. So they're rebuilding in other areas, it looks like. I guess all the resources are being focused now that the boron and the xenon and the argon are pounding them into nothingness. All they need is one person clicking their scam link. Yeah. I remember this person saying that he raided this one guy who had like... Oh, nope, we're not doing that. We're not fucking up this map. Nope, 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 nope. I've done that before. I thought they weren't supposed to be building way off the ecliptic plane anymore. That's the word I was looking for. I guess that's not off the ecliptic plane. That's outside of the base sector. But actually, I guess comparatively, that's not as bad as how it used to be. It used to be so bad you couldn't even see the station. It was so far away. Yeah, exactly. Because all it takes is one person who wants to hit affiliate or wants to get past or to get more views and get ad revenue off of it. But yeah, I knew this guy who he was talking about how he once raided this guy, and he's like, how do you have so many viewers but they're all quiet? And he literally told him that he had one of the cheap viewers links and just clicked it and bought some viewers. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't understand why you would want that. It's like, for me, it's like it completely defeats the point of streaming.
Jumpgate. Family. Zin.
It's like, why would I want to stream to a bunch of non-existent people? The whole reason I stream is for the people. Non-existent? Okay, Nestor, I believe you. You're all in my head. Except I report these weird-ass bugs to this figment of my imagination, and they get fixed somehow. It's really weird. There's another one way outside the non-ecliptic plane. Yeah, earlier I called it Gravitar, which Gravitar is just this game's radar, right? Could be AI. Omnister would be pretty amazing AI, and you know, I don't think I've ever seen AI with a beard before, but
Entering system.
whatever. I'm not
Family.
exactly
Zin.
the leading expert on AI. So, what do I know?
I was asked to drop my cargo.
This part's gonna be really hard to take care of. The I, the 2 Ks. Actually, that's 3 Ks. Alright.
Jumpgate. Arcus Cascade.
AI with a beard.
Danger. Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Oh look, it's a Xenon Eye. Let's go say hi. How's it going? How are you doing? Why do I like doing this? Shit. Alright. This is the aspect of this, which is why it's not good to do this, because when you crash into I, your shields drop to 0, especially when you're in this sector where your shields will not regenerate, and you open yourself up to simple, obvious, easy attack. Oh yeah, isn't there another, like, gate around here? I might as well open up my map a little bit while I'm here. There we go.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 101.
I like that they still made the little magnet looking stations for this sector. Brought back the old scene. Ooh. A lot of dead xenon right there. I like how they did it, incorporating new station designs to make. Oh, there are buildings in there. Interesting. Okay. At least you don't have collision damage, unlike my stupidity last night. Yeah.
Hazardous entering system. Arcus Cascade.
The number of times I've died in this game, regardless of having collision damage or not, it's pretty crazy. Okay. That was... Oh, Ketrar made that? Oh my god. See, that's a good reason not to have collision damage. I came through the gate straight into an asteroid. Oh my god. It's like it had barely even loaded in before I hit it. Alright. Anyway. So I think we basically seen that the Xenon basically are slowly wiping them out as is expected. Maybe not quite as well as I would like, but whatever, it works.
Bad move, pilot.
Wait, did we just get shot?
Pegasus. Vanguard.
Okay, so... What? It caught up to me and shot me. Interesting.
Jumpgate. Wretched Skies.
When we get to a safe sector, then we'll let the AI take back over. Oh, could that be part of the problem is I was in drift mode? I think so. But yeah, Ketrar did an amazing job with that station. I was very impressed being able to take the old design, use the new station modules, and make it work. Well, the moment I saw that, I was like, oh my god, I love it.
Entering system. Wretched Skies.
One thing I love is that you can take the peaceful boron, and if you can get them to take heretics in, they start pushing. He's like, they've almost taken out Xioth from this sector. Where are they though? We need some defenses on this. We need some resources pumping into this station to help build it so they can actually take it. Oh, wait, they still have not defeated Cyrus here. Where is Cyrus?
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Where are they actually at? Pam, could you move your ass? Thank you. Maybe that station? Oh, it's probably that one right there. That looks like a defense platform.
Split defense platform.
Yep. God damn it, Split. Why do you have to build it way off the... See, now when I'm actually going to use it appropriately, I can't remember it. Oh, sweet. We can now... Alright. How about this be the last thing I do before I go to bed?
Ma'am.
Removal orders and assignments. Will you please move? Thank you. I can wait. Are you gonna go? Wait, what? How did we... Oh my god. I hate when you accidentally grab a thing and tell it to go somewhere you don't want it to. Like that. Dock and wait.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Good Pete, go ahead and do it as you were commanded to. Ones be like the galaxy must learn our peaceful ways by force. Yes, they totally do that. But yeah, it was one of the things I wanted to do when I started this save, was to find some way to get the Boron to engage with Cyarth. Because I wanted to see the Boron try and push against the Xenon, because I thought, you know, every other faction has the issue of the fact that they
Entering wretched
they
skies.
don't have anything
5,
nearby
family,
or any
5.
power to push into these sectors. Because, like, you can't get the Argon here to have the force to push into here because they don't have the resources here unless you're going to do a shit ton of building over here. And even then, these sectors are going to be basically overrun with Xenon by the time you get that running, so there's no point. You could wait till you could pump into
Entering system. Heretics end.
Teladi. That's the word I'm looking for. Somehow I forgot the word Teladi. You pump heavy into Teladi, and once the Xenon take these sectors, then the Teladi could move in. But I don't want them to expand that far. I want to get them before that. So I thought, you know, if you can get the Boron to push through here by making them take Heretics in. The Boron have all their ship construction over here, completely safe away from everything else. And they have no natural enemies, except for these. So they're the perfect party to push into here.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
And I need to push production of Terrans for their expeditionary forces, and same for Paranid. I also want to do Paranid unification to help push against this sector, these two sectors right here. And that'll also help push this way as well. So if I can get Paranid unification, I can get them to be at peace with the Argon. And push against Xenon only if I understand correctly. But you get to tell them, like, go after this particular faction, fight your neighbors, or something like that, I think. Yeah, one of the morning shift supervisors where I work has the same first name as you. Because if you remember, I actually know your first name. I think I followed the EgoSoft TikTok at one point, and now I don't know my TikTok login anymore, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what's going on? Who is this? It's not hard to find my real name. Yeah, I know, you've mentioned it before, and I believe it was Rose who told me your name. I should probably update her again on the state of my bank account. I mean, you know my name, right? I think I told you at one point. I think partially because I felt weird about knowing your name and you not knowing mine. But I think I told you mine, or did I not? You definitely did know. Okay. Hey.
Entering system. Great Reef.
God, how many damn times do I have to get this scar injected before it stops itching like crazy? Alright, I had to do the stretch as well. Yeah, I think Ty knows my first name as well. I sometimes refer to myself. Sometimes even on stream. I think I nearly slipped up and did it the other day, and I was like, wait, I was about to say my name. But it wouldn't be the first time I've been like, God damn it, my name, or something like that. God, I can't wait to get back to climbing. Been in this bad flare-up, I haven't been able to do any climbing lately. Need to get strong.
Of darkness.
There we go. Yeah, it's sort of coming, but not quite. I don't think I want to be quite as strong as when I lifted weights back in my teens, but it would be nice to be strong again. Okay, so once we get this, we're gonna get the new ship, and then we'll be happy. Rock wall climbing. It's the thing I chose to do to strengthen my body because I've got chronic pain from a disability, and strengthening my muscle. Okay, I was about to say, you're not leading me into death, are you? But yeah, so like basically my connective tissue doesn't work properly, so my bones slip out of place and stuff. You might have noticed me earlier like grabbing around this area, and that was me actually popping my rib back into place because it slipped out. Probably didn't. I looked it up. Apparently I did remember it. Well, congratulations. Your memory's not a complete loss. Anyway, what was it?
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I should probably just turn that off.
Awaiting orders.
But anyway, what was I saying again?
Entering
I
system.
don't even fucking remember.
Kingdom end.
Oh yeah, because of my disability, since my bones don't hold into place properly like they're supposed to, if you strengthen the muscles around the bones, they can help hold them into place as well. And so I needed something exercise-based that would help strengthen. But that it's interesting enough that me with severe ADHD could actually pull it off and keep with it. And so it had to be something kind of more in the extreme direction to keep my interest up, and I used to enjoy climbing, so that's what I did. And my god, was it fucking hard in the beginning. I could barely lift myself. In so much pain those first few times, but started getting stronger. Started going for harder walls instead of doing the base ones that the children are doing that are basically just handholds everywhere. I started going into the complex ones where it's like I have to like stick my foot all the way over here and angle my body this way in order to reach it. So it got a little more interesting at that point, but I just barely made it into that. Then I had a huge pain flare up and just was like, it was so bad I was like spraining my ankles repeatedly. And then I had a concussion, and yeah, I just haven't done any climbing since that.
Entering reflected
Oh, that is
stars.
so weird. I'm like pushing on my scar because it hurts, and for some reason pushing feels okay. And it's like if I push here, it's like there's something hard underneath there. Because, you know, that's a rib. But as I get over here, suddenly my finger just goes straight in, and it's like, oh yeah, there's not a rib there anymore. And if I keep going... Okay, I think I went off the rib. There it is. And yeah, and there's rib again. But yeah, for those who don't know, I had a piece of my rib taken out here 2 years ago, I think. I actually have the rib over there, but I'm not about to pull it out because it's got like my full name written on the sample cup thing. Oh, I have an issue with heights, which is the funny thing. And it surprises my girlfriend, like, you know, I do rock wall climbing, and yet, if I'm like on the 3rd floor and I look over the edge, I like, or am near the edge, like, my fingers and toes start to just lose sensation. It's so weird. But yeah. God, I fucking love this song. They took a song that was not my favorite. It was okay. But it was a nice song. And then Zakharov fucking took it and made it absolutely fucking gorgeous. Alright, have a lovely day at work, Saray. One of these days I'm gonna have to ask you what you do, because I have no idea what you do at work. I'll probably DM you about it later. Hello again, Tyler. How are you doing? I hope you're having a pickle of a good time and not in a pickle. You'll surely tell me someday.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Good. You know, this may sound a little crazy, but Navi has me considering playing, not because of anything she did, just because of all the times I've seen her play it. I am kind of considering doing Hollow Knight again and giving it a second try. Played some Overwatch with Quest and Gang. Nice. I have not played that game in a long ass time. I liked the first one, but the second one just, I don't know what it was that they changed, but it just, something about it just didn't feel as good. Hollow Knight. The one with the bug. Or bugs. Bugs everywhere. So I've heard. I tried playing it and I think the first mini boss I got stuck on. And then I was like, okay, fuck this, I can't do this.
Hello.
Hi. Susuba?
We have been watching your accomplishments
Now
with
you're very
great
quiet.
interest and believe you deserve a reward for it. I am pleased to present you with a new rank within the Queendom. You will find that this rank comes with wondrous benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits will go too. But with your character, I am sure we have nothing to worry about. I hope you find these rewards acceptable.
Nister, I don't think there are any angry
They now find
D4s
certain
in
organizations within the Boron Queendom
Hollow Knight.
take interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, I thank you for your continued efforts. We look forward
I
to
still
working
love
with
that you
you
call
more
them
in the
angry
future.
G4s.
Pleasant travel.
Oop. Wrong game. Wrong game again. Okay, there we go. Now I can buy these blueprints I wanted. Ships. Yes. Barracuda. Equipment. Weapons. Yeah, those are expensive. Okay. Let's see, and then if we go over to M ship, we can go ahead and grab the Hydra. Even though this is a non-military playthrough, I may just... Like, I get why that's 10 million, but holy shit. Okay, anyway. Oh, this is gonna be expensive as fuck, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Show generators. Wait, that's Argon. Only top the line for the Boron. Alright, Boron M. Right, they only have all around, so okay. Damn, this is gonna be really expensive. Alright. Alright, we're gonna buy 36 million in blueprints.
Pleasant travels.
Now we can start selling, or yeah, we can start selling heavy Boron fighters as well as a Boron Corvette. Should we go ahead and
Hello there.
get the Thresher while we're here? Buy a blueprint ships, medium, Thresher. It's just another 6 million, whatever.
Pleasant travel.
Alright. That should be good. Wait, what? It was that one. That's so confusing because it's like these are orangish to say no, this one's green, but this one's not even lit up, and it always throws me off when it's not lit up. Okay. Angry Kaak are angry D-Force because they look like D-Force and they are very angry.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
I can't remember. Have you played X before, Basilisk? Because if not, I may go find you an angry D4 to show you what we're talking about. Yeah, I could totally just come here.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Wait, actually... Oh, okay, so you totally know what we're talking about, then. So now we can afford to have... Kanji. So now we're gonna spend a ton more money. Do I really need a weapon on this thing? It'll probably make it look better at the end of the day. To not just have a flat thingy there. Okay. Sector travel. Global setting. Please don't get yourself killed. Okay. I want this built sooner, so we are just going to this. Okay, and now it will build now. Alright. Where the hell are you? There we go. I'm doing alright, May. Welcome in. I hope you are well. No, it's something I added. I have quite a few interesting... let's see. How do I get global? Here we go, global orders. I've got stuff like internal only for, like, internal trading. Profits for Teladi, Argon Boron Paranid only. Sorry, Zyarth, you suck. Please don't get yourself killed. Zara's space is safe-ish. Don't mind here. But yeah, I usually have something like go fuck yourself or something like that. Congratulations on being first, Emphatic Sage May. You're the first one here. Timeline coherence report? What? Oh shit. I didn't realize it. Are you fucking kidding me? The timeline coherence report is right here? What? It lists it all right here? Yep, you're the first person here in 4 hours of my stream. You're the first person to show up. Congratulations, May. But yeah, I had no idea this report. Oh, in 7.1? Oh yeah, because I remember I pulled out my phone and typed them all into my phone so that I could find them when I went back into the game, into the normal game. And I was like, what? It's just right here? But yeah, that's a good addition. So how does our staying with Pyramid? Just one more rank and I should be able to make all my ships purple. Oh yeah. Alright, Yorokanchi. I see. Depressing. Well, I guess that just means I go to my ship to fix it.
Yorokanji.
Or my station to fix it. Ooh, did you see that? I don't know what it is, but I used to get that all the time, and I was saying earlier, it was cool that it wasn't doing it now, and it totally is. You saw nothing? Okay. Figures. You never see anything, do you? Alright, so we're gonna do... Oh, wait. Phase gun? It's a single shot accurate slow one, right? Point 2... And yes, I know this is a non-military run, but in case I need to take out a laser tower or something like that from a nice distance, I just want to make sure I've got... Right, B as in boron is near the top, so that's 2.1, 3.2, and 3.2. There's no mention of accuracy here, is there? But if this is the one I think it is. I think it's funny that it says is an iteration of particle accelerator weapons when in X3 particle accelerators were more effective against shields, I think.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I feel like the phase gun looks cooler. Let's go with that. Alright. Now I've got a much larger, spacious interior with increased speed. Perfect, right? And we'll change the crew member, the pilot out to someone a little bit smaller. Alright. You blame Tyleneron? Or Emphatic Sage Maid because it worked fine until they joined the stream? Ty's actually been here for quite a while. You can't blame me for the fluff in KE or before. Well, I didn't start getting the weird, like, colorful shit popping up on my screen until, what's it called again? Timelines. Yeah, I didn't get that until Timelines. And I was originally told it was probably I need to update my drivers. Well, I updated my drivers and I still got it.
Entering reflected stars.
Ty is also a good person to blame for things. It's actually kind of fun to blame him for things at times because he's a really funny guy and we'll probably roll with it on some level. Oh, gun description being weird. Ah, I see. Min Moosman? Welcome in. sometimes when I like open up the map, like right there, there's this weird green shit appearing on my screen. And I've gone 4 hours, and most of the time it was just kind of like a little blue thing that froze there while it's like trying to expand. But sometimes I'm getting like flashes of green and stuff. Of course, Ty. But now it seems to be doing fine, so I don't know. It doesn't seem to do it all the time, only some of the time, and sometimes I get purple too. Although then there was that one clip that you clipped a while ago where I opened the map, and it was before Kingdom's End, even, I think. And we had it happen then too, so whatever. Have a lovely night, Thailand and Maron. I'm probably gonna do this one last thing.
Entering towering wave.
Pilot doesn't take up the entire forward view, and then go to bed. I doubt that. Although maybe it's been around for around 10 years. It's a 10-year-old computer, so. But I'm going to be getting a whole brand new computer later this year is my plan, because I'm having so much trouble running all kinds of stuff. But it seems odd for my video card to not be having this problem with any other game, and to only be running at about half when it happens. That's right, Nister. Or who knows, with the new computer, we may see significantly less bugs. Damn it, we're getting right to the best part of the song.
Sanctuary of Darkness.
Shall I? Yeah, okay, I'll be pedantic. Fewer bugs. It hasn't overheated in a while. I mean, the thing's been sitting at like 80 degrees for like the past year whenever I game, and then I finally got around to cleaning it out. It was basically choking on dust. I couldn't really get around to cleaning it out because of dust allergy issues, and so I usually clean the computer outside, but then I had an injury and couldn't pick the computer up to take it outside, to clean it outside, to leave the dust outside. And so it just kind of built up until about a week ago. But yeah, I think I got up like to 83 one day. But yeah. Yes, mister? Okay. Do you need to send it on Discord, or? Oh yeah, did they ever fix this?
Entering
nope,
system.
They still have not fixed it.
Great Reef.
I guess it's probably low priority. It's so sad though, because it used to be fine. The fire coming out of the engines isn't quite aligned with the engines anymore.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
As you can see, it starts like right here in the wing, because it doesn't quite align with the engine anymore. It's hard to get an angle on it to really illustrate it, but yeah, here we go. You can see it clearly right here. It's sticking under the engine. You didn't know about that? I thought I told you about it before. Because it's been like that for a while, and
entering system. Watchful
and it's been bothering me for a while. Maybe you forgot. Okay. It's okay, you're allowed to forget things. Is it just the Urakanji? That's the only one I've noticed it on. Because I remember when Kingdom's End came out, I remember I'd just look at this ship as it blasted through space at high speeds, because it was just such a gorgeous ship, and then I forgot, but I think there was an update, and after that update, it had been messed up, and that's since like early Kingdom. That was like maybe 6.1 or something. But yeah, I assume it's not a hard fix. You just rotate it back into place or something. But whatever. You gotta go? Okay, I also probably need to go. It's 5 in the morning. I'm an hour past my bedtime. And, I said I wasn't gonna stay up this late. And what did I do? I fucking stayed up this late. Oh, there's that green shit again. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Has this gained any... Ooh. I didn't even have to put the effort in for that. Beautiful. Okay. That's gonna make that a lot better. Okay. So let's see. Oh yeah, ever since that addition there. How are we doing? Ooh, Teladiani, I'm slowly climbing. That's wonderful news. Graphene is on the floor, but we've got a lot coming in. Silicon wafers is doing better as well. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Although this is probably what going to change the silicon wafers a bit. We're gonna need to put a shit ton more silicon in here now because we just had to up it earlier. And our consumption probably just not quite doubled, but close to doubled. Oh, and we added an additional quantum tube. Which now, if we check this, quantum tube production is now higher. Plasma conductors. They're not all assembled yet, I guess, but we're getting there. Alright. Right now I gotta go. Can I go get some sleep and keep playing Shiny? I will try. What the fuck is this? What am I crashed into? I am crashed into the sidewall of a docking bay, it looks like. Underneath the M docks? I think I'm underneath the M docks. Alright, hold on.
Mom?
Oh, well that works. Nicely done. It's still on autopilot anyway, it seems. Oh wait, no, the ships I assigned to do it, they're actually Ooh, everything went green there. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, they all found trade orders. Beautiful. I did not expect that to actually happen. Okay. And then once that is done, I feel like a split pilot would be appropriate for old time's sake. Okay. Who the fuck is? I hate when I like follow someone on Twitch and I don't even remember who they are.
The ship will be
I'm just looking
soon.
up potential raid targets. Gonna glance at this person, see if I recognize who the hell they are. Might be someone I followed the other night or something. I don't know. Alright, thanks for streaming. Of course, back of Silisk. Alright. Seems like it finally cooled off a bit. It's still 73 degrees out. Holy shit. Do I know this person? I feel like I've seen this person before. Yeah, I have. I've rated this person before. Okay. I think this was the one I just rated one day. Randomly. Should probably just unfollow that person. So they've kind of shown they don't give a shit about me. Well, we're gonna raid into another management game that I know a number of you are a fan of because, I've also streamed it here, and it's one of my other high viewership games. Or we could do
Entering
Delia,
system.
I think is what it's
Public
called,
first choice.
which is a person I know a lot better. He's a really lovely person. He's actually apparently been trying to raid me for a while now, but I keep ending earlier than they do. Okay, and
Entering system. Silent witness.
Like, I recognize this person name, but I don't remember
Profit Center
where
Alpha.
the hell I know them from. Ah, that's where, okay. I've never raided this person before. Why don't we raid them? I think I met them in someone else's chat and it seemed like a really lovely person. So let's raid somebody we've never raided before, and I've never seen this game before and it looks cute, so why not? Alright, so save. Do not hit first playthrough because that'll be depressing and make me cry. I should probably make a backup save of that. Alright, yes. Alright, once we're done saving, we will exit game and start this raid. Oh. Alright. So, exit to desktop. Yes. Ah, shit, that did not feel good. Alright. Okay. There we go. Never heard of this game she's playing. It looks really interesting. Anyway, you all have a lovely day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you next time. I think someone just sent a message. I missed it because I clicked right now.